Alright, that's probably the latest start I've ever had on a stream. Actually, no, that's a lie. I feel like we've had later starts. Thank you also very much for bearing with me. Little bathroom emergency. Never hurt nobody. Oh yeah, I should probably change the screens, huh? I'm gonna take a nice big swig of my water here. That is lukewarm for some odd reason. So, the last time we left off, we pretty much beat the entirety of the game. Like, all of it. Do we, oh shit, Maroon's right there. Elden Throne. So, you know, I never really, like, went back after, after I beaten the game. I'm just curious real quick. I just want to see something. But we are looking to start the expansion, the DLC, Shadows of the Erdtree. I'm hoping to get far enough to where I fight the dancing lion beast, at least. If not, then oh well. Oh damn, you can't go back in. Oh well, it's worth the try. So, with that said and done, let's go ahead and get it started. Should we level up? Nah. Well, actually, yeah, hold on.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now. Touch the withered arm. I will not be far behind. Come now. I will not be far.
That's all the dialogue she has. Ban 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 bana biba no no. Ban 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 ban. Iu dana ha ha ha. I actually cannot wait for Death Stranding 2 to come to PC. I figured I might as well just strike the iron while it's hot. Since we just beat Elden Ring, I should probably just go ahead and start the DLC. Pretty. That way I could just put all my attention towards playing and beating Death Stranding. Honestly, we could blitz through and beat Death Stranding in like 20 hours, but I do want to try and get 5 stars on all the delivery dudes, so that's really gonna be what's gonna kind of drag out that playthrough, more or less. I've seen enough hop on Fortnite? No. Zombie map on August 7th. Yep. And I will actually have Call of Duty installed, so we could actually play it. I'm not against it. Sorry, no cooties allowed. I'm telling you, man. H gave her that shit. That hashtag shit. Alright, dude, don't throw stuff. Rude. I'm actually very excited to play through this DLC. Mostly because I've only beaten it solo once. The other time was with the seamless co-op with Terrell, and we're actually on our randomizer with the seamless co-op. and pretty much going through it, even though everything is pretty much random. I think knowing what I know now, I'm probably gonna do a better job of exploring. Some of the bosses I can already tell are gonna give me such a fucking hard time. I can already tell you right now, Rolana's gonna give me a hard time. Mesmer's gonna give me a hard time. Bale's gonna give me a hard time. I'm confident in my Radon, only because they like nerfed the shit out of him, and that was one of the bosses I struggled the most with. It took me like nearly 4 hours to fucking beat him, but I learned him like to a T. But it's been such a long time since I fought him. I'm about to say, you could play y'all two could play Fortnite. Don't be strangers now. Y'all know each other well enough to play video games with each other. I don't need to be there. Toxic's here too. Y'all got a 3-stack right there. Nah. Alright, well, never mind. I guess no Fortnite. Ba ban 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 abi ba no no ba ban 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 iu dana ahaha. What up, Majin? Hope everyone had a good Monday. My Monday was just aight. Okay, so there's a couple places we can go right now. We could go, probably go south. I've been on a very big Tory Maw kick. I think High School Macho is making an appearance. I will say this, my only complaint about this DLC is I just hate that my FPS drops to like fucking 40. Also, Apex was talking to my ear and it got me to install again, but hit D4 after 3 games on was platform halfway through Plat 2. Nice. Well, best of luck to your games. I've been wanting to play Counter-Strike, but I think today's gonna be Elden Ring, and then I'm gonna be playing It Takes Two on Super Stream. So I think tomorrow will probably be a Counter-Strike day. There's somebody here. You're not the person that I'm looking for. Oh shit! Okay, and up here is just where we came from, right? Yep. Oh, I picked up Genesis. Vinyl 1 through 3, Cowboy 7 Days in Hell's Paradise. Please play CS. Watching you play Locked In last time had me really entertained. I'm telling you, man, it's a fucking intense ass game. It's just sometimes it's the best, and sometimes it's just really fucking frustrating. That Inferno game was genuinely fucking like I was about to just y'all are about to get a generational just toxic macho right there. I'm still mad that that dickhead that was playing in pit didn't watch my lane and got me fucking killed. I'll blame myself for it because like I shouldn't have missed the op shot, but like I had like a small window to shoot him. On top of that, his entire MAC-10 just managed to find its way to my head. It's Hugh Jackman. Oh my, I should have done the fucking light. 45 minutes of playing just to lose. That's what it's like, man. 45 minutes to either lose or to fucking tie in an overtime. That's what's so frustrating about it. And it's like you can do everything that you can, but sometimes it's just not enough. You're just left with to like leave it up to your teammates. Also, I did notice, don't know which map, but you were on top of crates. You picked off. I was on top. You were on top of crates. You were smoked off. 16 smoking tail, top in your position. I think was it the Inferno game where I killed somebody and we took sight. It's the one with the water fountain, right? We were on a water fountain. I was on top of a crates, and then I got smoked off. Well, I was sort of kind of smoked off, but there was a smoke underneath me, and I think I called out that they were gonna play in the smoke, and that's exactly what happened. As soon as the smoke started dissipating, that's when the motherfucker swung out. It's just because I had numbers there, and I had all the confidence in myself that if he were to swing out of the smoke, it was 50-50. He either swings out CT and I kill him because that's already where I was aiming, or he gambles and jumps out of the smoke without knowing that I'm already on top of the crates, and I just have enough time to just adjust my aim and kill him. That's kind of how I justified it, or how I played it out in my head. For me, my philosophy in Counter-Strike is in those situations, Counter-Strike is all about deductions and just pretty much like getting it to where you just make everything a 50-50. Like, you don't want to leave things to like too much chance, especially in those situations. You're better off just trying to deduce everything and just make everything a 50-50. Way too tough to be an NPC. Also, other tournaments, has H ever led you on to a COD win? That's not a bot lobby a couple times. It's usually me leading him to a win. Remember that theory that I subscribed to, Bandit, where Sonya just goes to date people so she could feel validated in carrying these random strangers that she met on these dating apps on COD games? I don't think he plays as much as I do. He'd be way better than me. I bet H don't even like COD. Don't play tonight, just let me know the time. He only plays COD because of me. Yeah, he's a big FromSoft fan. I know good and damn well. Anytime he's playing COD, he's like fucking clenching his jaw and gritting his teeth. I should know. I'm the exact same way. Hi. Can't help but feel like there's more here. God forbid a guy likes playing something with a girl he's dating. But have you ever considered his feelings? God forbid a woman take into consideration another man's feelings. Especially the guy that she's dating. What more do you want from me? How are you gonna wake up one day in the middle of October and just tell nothing but lies? Oh my God, my Shayla. Oh. Age gets pressured into only playing COD. A fate worse than death, he thinks. Okay, so time for our first boss fight. The way his pain as a meme is so modern day poetry. Mm-hmm. Tyrese Gibson is a very transparently emotional dude. And you know what? Good for him. I think he's up there with Meek Mill as like far as people that should not have social media though. Okay, I believe that bitch. I believe he can make that crossbow sing. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, it's not good. I'm gonna should did the overhead. Spamming Moonveil, spamming Moonveil. You gonna let that bitch sing? That's so fucking cool. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. I did the wrong fucking, this is what I wanted. Ah, bitch, I thought I could space out of it. I was gonna fucking bait the attack out so I could just run away and heal. For Rocket League, Rainbow Six, fucking Roblox, and Apex, that's low-key worse than death. How do you unleak your Amazon? Ooh, we got our asses beat. Well, yeah, we got our asses beat. Thankfully, we died like right here. You wanna shoot? Oh shit, his tracking is insane. Ow. Oh, he's fat rolling. That has armor? Hello? You know, this fight was really, really fun when I had the Godslayer sword. Actually, the entire playthrough I did with the Godslayer sword was just really fun because it's such a good weapon. Bitch, I'm a grown ass man. What was another thing Meek Mill tweeted out? I love that there's like a very niche Meek Mill joke about him eating like McDonald's fries in his lap at a pool. Like, why would he do that? He just has a really crazy digital footprint. There's just some things he just can't come back from, which is kind of terrible because he actually does make decent music. Card words coalesce. I abandoned here the first of the flesh of my body. Was it Meek Mill at the WWE event? The one that was going, get up! That was him. That was 1000% Meek Mill. Consumed revered spirit, active bolsters your revered spirit, active blessing, revered summon spirits, and spectral steed ability to deal damage and negate damage, but there's no influence outside the realm. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna mention, was him like fucking playing tennis and losing, so they got him bunny hopping.
Ah, Lady
What was the dude's name again?
You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace Kind Mikola's path.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven.
Boy, fuck
the
you.
Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come. But never will I see your kind as worthy.
Didn't your kind literally commit genocide in this realm?
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me. I urge you, as long as you...
Alright, let's kill her for... Wait, hold on, we gotta level up. I kinda got too caught up talking about Meek Mill. I forgot that I gotta level up. I know this is gonna sound really stupid, but I feel like I should be able to fog beat against this fucking thing. Just keep attacking this leg, I guess. That here. I will say this, Meek Mill does kind of have an all-time tweet with that whole neurodivergent shit. That shit will never not be funny. What the fuck is Maya even about? You tell me. I have no idea what Maya is. I don't know what you're referring to. All the clips I've seen have been about how much of a horn dog she is. ghost flame dragon right here that we I don't really like the ghost flame dragon fights, low-key. And that's only because I just can't treat them like any other dragon fight. Oh, you talking about that show? I've been wanting to watch it just because of the one clip I see of them trying to like practice witchcraft. Shalaya papaya, shalaya papaya. That's on Hulu, right? It's got like 2 seasons. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I never watched the show. I've just only seen clips of it. Gonna watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Did you start it already, or? I fucking love It's Always Sunny. Pretty sure there's like one of those revered spirit ashes in here. Not here, but in this village. I'm on episode 6 of season 1. What'd you think of the first episode? There it is. That's what we're looking for. I want to rewatch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia ahead of the new season that's going to be coming out. But I also want to watch Abbott Elementary because apparently they have like a crossover episode. Abbott Elementary, they did like 2 different perspectives. So they already like aired the Abbott Elementary side of the It's Always Sunny crossover episode, but I want to see what they're gonna do with the It's Always Sunny episode. No comment. Charlie's just misunderstood. I fucking love Charlie. One of my favorite episodes is Charlie Work. Oh my god, that show's so fucking stupid. One of the later seasons has one of my favorite like episodes where they go to a water park. I'm not gonna say much about it because I just feel like you gotta watch it and experience it to really enjoy it. I don't want to say shit. I don't believe this. You whore. Also, Danny DeVito saying whore will never be, like, never get old. Excuse me. Belurat. Killing all these Charlie Murphys. Where is this place? This is, funny enough, in the Shadow Realm. That's what it's called. Literally the Shadow Realm. I don't remember the exact reason why the denizens here are like pretty much just a shadow, but there's a lore reason for it, and I just don't remember it. It has something to do with people that are still trying to worship the Erdtree in this area, or in this realm. Because technically speaking, where we're at, it's its own little like dimension, but it used to be a part of the lands between. Some people like did like a lore thing. Well, they played around with like mods and tools, and they were able to actually fit the map of the Shadow Realm into pretty much this big ass gap right here. And where the Erdtree is right here actually kind of coincides where the Shadow Erdtree is in the Shadow Realm. Whenever America, now this is just like kind of like a very like half-ass explanation. I could be very wrong, but whenever America finally became a god, you know, whenever she went through like the fucking little gates of deity or whatever that we fight Radon in to prevent Mikola from being a god themselves, first order of business is she just casted off the entire Shadow Realm and had one of her firstborn children just start fucking committing genocide against the Hornsent, who in turn was also committing genocide against her people, the shaman people in this area. Which is why later on in this DLC, we're gonna fight those. Okay, right here. Speaking of, these people right here, they're America's people. They're the shaman people, just stuffed into jars and turned into these little grotesque ass beings by the Hornsent. Sounds like a fun YouTube later. Oh yeah, no, for sure. You would definitely love it. Want to take a nap, BRB? Alright, Sonya. I'll probably be here. If not, you'll probably be in Super Stream. My favorite part of these games. Fuck-ass platforming. I'm dead here. Long nap or short nap? I pretty much slept all day today, so I'm gonna be up. Not for long though. I don't wanna. I'm not trying to. I was up till 5 in the morning playing Stalker 2 yesterday. Or I guess this morning. I'm trying to like low-key speedrun it because I wanna get all the ending achievements. There's 4 ending achievements and I already have one of them. Right now I'm going for pretty much what's considered the bad ending. I figured I'd get the bad ending out the way first, and then go for the other ones. Damn, this is where we fight that one dickhead, the swordsman. I'm just not remembering. That's a pretty tough boss fight. Fun, the demi-human, but... Hey, look, person's like me. Okay, jars. Oh, god damn it. What up, Bandit? How you feeling? Matter of fact, how's everybody feeling? I wanna say there's something good up there. Hope I'm navigating this correctly. That's not a jump we can make. That's whatever. Whatever's up there, I doubt we actually need it. It's probably like crafting material. Okay, we just went into a circle. This is where we started. There we go. Oh, word. Disgusting. One of these is a lift, isn't it? I don't remember. I don't think we need to go down there. Alright, we either get our asses handed to us for like the next 20 minutes. I know I should have done it before. What are we first trying? Runts. I'll never forget the first time I fought him, dude. He blitzed the shit out of us. Ugh. We were getting our asses beat by him. Alright. Before we fight this dragon, I kind of want to spend our hard-earned runes. We're very close to being able to do one of the sorceries we really like, or that we. It's not necessary, but it's a nice thing to have for the final fight. I forgot our map is still kind of tiny. Tiny. And she's very quiet, but she smokes a lot of weed, and she gets really freaky when she's drinking. Horny Puerto Rican music. Yeah. Baby, yo quiero chingarte, yo no confieso. Hijo de tu puta madre de todo eso. Something. Hi. Did I knock him down already? Not optimal, but some damage. Man. Okay, well, hold on. a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Sweet. That little bastard's supposed to, well, that big bastard's supposed to be defending like a blade here. I don't know where it's at though. Okay. Either way, I'll be right back. I gotta go help with the blender, the new blender that we got. That new blender we got is violent. I love it. I mean, our other one was also kind of violent. I mean, all blenders are kind of violent, right? I always hated how loud they are, but this one we got right now is that bitch goes. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I guess we could go this way. I don't remember what's over here, but I think it's worth checking out before we continue on with the actual story. Add a suppressor. Yeah, let me screw on a suppressor real quick, bro. On a fucking blender. Can you imagine? You know what? You might have just came up with $1 billion idea, subject. Imagine there was like a way you could just like put a cover over your blender, so that way you just don't have to like hear how loud it is. You might be on something. Let him cook. You know, my brother fucking hates when we have to turn on the fan in the kitchen because it's loud and, you know, it's like overstimulating for him. It bothers him. I was like, I don't mind it, mostly because I already have like my AirPods in, so I'm listening to music. I don't really have to hear much of anything. But when it comes to blending, I hear that, and that shit is ugh. That's no good. That's a no good. I'm glad we're using it though. It's a big fucking blender compared to like the one that we used to have. blood fiends are, ain't they? Yep. How easy is it for us to kill blood fiend? Let's find out. Okay, so no different than an omen. Are they all accompanied by a dog? I think they are. Chad, if you guys are ever feeling discouraged about playing FromSoft games, or even this game, just remember, Kai Cenat was able to beat Radahn. I don't think we can heal him, can we? You're supposed to be able to heal them, and it's supposed to be like a side quest. You get some goodies out of it. I just don't have the facilities to heal him right now. Hi. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Just remember there's a fucking Deathrite bird fight in this game. I really hated that Miyazaki and them decided like, hey, what's the worst possible fucking thing we could do to make for like an overworld boss fight? I know. We'll do 2 of the rune bears, but we'll make them red and have like an insane fucking moveset. And we'll throw in Deathrite birds. That'll be fun, right? Somebody over here just got struck. Oh. This is the church from earlier, right? No, it's a different church. I forgot what's down here. It's a fight, I know that. Please. Please clap. There's a safe way down. I think this is it. If I die, I die. Throwing punches in his room. If he cries, he cries. Ah. I think there's a safer, easier way to go down there, yeah. Oh dear God. I just realized what I just aggroed. God, those things are tough. Okay. And I was really hoping I would get another Shadow Tree fragment, but sure, I'll do a Blessed Dew Cerulean thingy. Kinda useful. I don't really need it though. And then this is supposed to take us where we started. I had to make sure I was where I needed to be. My Grams asked me about One Piece, and why my youngest brother likes it so much. He's like 11. Badass. The birthday party I went to, it was literally Dragon Ball Z themed. Oh man, some things are just for the children. I told her One Piece was basically like her soap operas. Ever since she'd been buying him little One Piece stuff, she gets it now. Told her I myself have 28 years in the game. See, it's already vetted. They already got the bandit cosign. Unfortunately, I don't think any of my nephews like anime. My oldest one doesn't like it. My second youngest one, the second oldest, excuse me, kind of likes it, but doesn't go out of their way to watch it. And then the youngest one would much rather you buy them an NBA Youngboy CD and a fifth of Henny. Longest commitment of my life. Badass. I think the longest commitment I have is just these fuck-ass video games. My sister's a huge Demon Slayer fan. That's all she yap about. I'm gonna cop her something before she leaves. You like Demon Slayer? I never really hear much people like gas it up as much as other people gas up like other animes. The only thing people really like that I know, like all they ever really talk about with that anime is that it's just like beautifully animated. But that's about it. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, there's nothing much else here for us, I guess. I'm looking at it, I read it all the way. It's okay, top 100 for me easy. I wouldn't watch it over the beginning like some shows though. True. I'm very excited to see this new anime that the author of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood has got going on. That's definitely something I look forward to. And season 2 of Sakamoto Days. Actually, one of the biggest fights of the murderer arc is actually just concluded between my boy Sakamoto and a part. I've seen clips of it on YouTube. And then another big fight's about to happen as well. I'll start One Piece over right now. Not here. Same for Bleach and Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, etc. Oh my. I was reading chat. Trigun is, I think after I finish Inuyasha, I think Trigun's another one of the older animes that I like remember watching but never really like sat down and watched. That I like to watch, get into. I also want to get into Hellsing. I heard Hellsing's really good as far as like old animes are concerned. It's got vampires and big ass guns, so I think I'm gonna like it. Same with Trigun, except it's just space and big ass guns.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far.
I'd be down to watch Sakamoto Days. I'll probably rewatch the first season. But I think after I'm finished with this, I'm supposed to be playing and hopefully finishing It Takes Two with Super, because we both want to finish it and uninstall it. That bitch is kind of a big game.
May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any certain, I presume you just what...
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things. we have found.
Yeah, sure, you could watch it in a weekend too. Bits. I could sell all my runes to him. I low-key should probably use the runes that I do have on my person
Goodbye.
and buy some armor. Buy more of the boss sets that we unlocked. Okay, before I go in there, I think there's something like off to the side. Keyword think. I could be wrong. I am very wrong. Oh, yeah, I'm wrong. Word. They should have made the donkey strong in the DLC party scared to come out at. Made him hoe up because he dude killed him. I mean, lore-wise, it makes sense because a big reason why the Golden Order feared the Frenzied Flame is because a big part of the Golden Order in the Erdtree is your soul returning to the Erdtree upon death. If you're graced with gold, you know, your soul returns to the Erdtree, whatever. But the Frenzied Flame opposed that, and the Frenzied Flame was like the only thing that's one of the only things that stopped that from happening. You know, the flame would just pretty much burn up your soul. You would not returning like to the Erdtree whatsoever, which is why Torrent was very much so afraid whenever you're in like that little area. I'll admit though, I do hate the fact that like once you do kill the little frenzy dickhead, the little bellhead frenzy dickheads, it would have been nice to be able to summon Torrent again, because then there's like nothing really threatening Torrent. Any other frenzied enemy you come across isn't something that like Torrent's already like familiar with. And it would make navigating that area infinitely easier, but I mean, I'm sure they probably have their reasons. Ow. Cocksucker. Oh, I'm where I need to be. Okay. I just realized that. I just made the sudden realization that I'm actually progressing how I'm supposed to be progressing. Rest of the adventure, I'm gonna tell this scary ass donkey ass line the motherfucker he's scared of. Which is crazy because I think Torrent is technically supposed to be a god. I mean, Torrent was, I think, like a companion to Miquella the Kind, who we're currently on an adventure to find right now. Is this the motherfucker you scared of? This one right here. Okay, I think we need a key to progress down there. A key that we do not have. Not yet, at least. Word. Ah, fuck. Oh, never mind. Okay. Now that's the way I think we're supposed to go. I'm gonna kind of keep exploring over here. Locked. But what if I jump? Don't this shit make my people want to jump? Jump. I don't think I'll ever get tired of just like the world, like the Shadow Realm. It looks really fucking cool. It's cool, man.
Thou shalt not evade the flame.
Talking big shit to a dude that just got packed up, I ain't gonna lie. I guess I really don't gotta kill them. There are some goodies here, I think. Yes. Yes, there is. Some arrows. Word. I gotta look cool. I wanna look cool. Storeroom key. I don't think that lets us into the area by the well, but I guess we could. Use open storeroom on the second floor of Bellerad. Yeah, not the well. Yep. Self-explanatory right there. Yep. Yep. I think we unlock a shortcut here, don't we? Ew, I can hear them crawling down there. Unlocking shortcuts, unlocking shortcuts. Okay, I don't even have to really, I don't even have to set it aside of grace. We've been doing pretty good, like, pretty good on our heels. So what is the storeroom? Let's find out. Let me progress through this like I normally would. Do a little backtracking here. Excuse me. Would this be the storeroom? Ta-da! Ugh. What the fuck?
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet?
Jones in my bones.
Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. the sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
I don't think I've ever heard this piece of dialogue before.
For what reason inept thy sordid work, with else tuck away thy loathsome issue.
I think they might get me confused with somebody else. It's the dancing lion beast head. Nice. Yeah, I completely neglected this on my first playthrough. And I guess on my co-op playthrough as well. I'm gonna blame that one on Terrell, because he's not here to defend himself. I'm happy though. I ate some fried chicken. I think that was my dinner. I had 2 legs, a breast, and some mashed potatoes, and a little honey butter biscuit from Church's Chicken. Fucking gas. I've been craving fried chicken, man. I've been craving specifically fried chicken and waffles. I don't know why. Chicken and waffles has just been on my mind lately. I don't know who really came up with that combination, but God bless their soul. It speaks to me on so many greasy, clogged artery levels I don't understand. I think that's why I like Waffle House. So only at Waffle House could you get like a steak patty melt and like a chocolate chip or peanut butter chip waffle. You know what I mean? Yes, fire. Amazing. Fantastic. Give me 15 more. Oh no, he's like spectacular. Give me 12 more. Need that type of fuel after a night of drugs, drinking, and cheating. Boy, let me tell you, man. God bless. Like, Waffle House is so fucking just amazing. I love everything that it stands for. I love the memes. I love that it's just it's such a very just ratchet associate like establishment. I love that something called the Waffle House Index exists. Whether or not a Waffle House is open during a natural disaster determines the fucking severity of said disaster, which is crazy. Like, them bitches are built to be open at all times, no matter what. Oh, I might die here. You can stop attacking any moment, bro. Thank you. I show no love to no avian thugs. Don't do it. I know where you're going. Ain't worth it. You don't degen and eat a fucking salad. That's what I'm saying. Like, you go to like Jack in the Box and get you a munchie meal or a bacon ultimate cheeseburger or sourdough Jack or whatever. You know what I mean? You get an unhealthy amount of fucking Jack in the Box tacos and some egg rolls and curly fries with like a remixed Sprite. You go to Whataburger and order you a fucking sweet and spicy bacon burger or a Whataburger meal with a Powerade and onion rings. You go to Waffle House. You get you some fucking hash browns, eggs, sausage, whatever. Get that bitch smothered in onions and cheese, what have you. The world is your oyster. The choice is yours. Every culture or era has had places of gathering, boom rooms. It's in our nature, I think. Bless Waffle House, new employees, America's hardest working employees. Same, man. If you really think about it, it's like American hibachi. Who else you know is gonna throw on a fucking arm sleeve and start just whipping up eggs and hash brown right in front of you? Alright, you can stop all that fancy shit now. Fuck that, man. Cooks, therapists, bodyguards, parents, all for minimum wage. 2:34 in the morning, word slur on look of a dead man in my eyes. The look of a dead man in my eyes. Right? What better way to relax and just kind of gather yourself after a night of sinning? Mindful of just unhealthy thoughts. Than to just sit down and eat breakfast food. That's why I low-key kind of wish they brought back like little like taverns and shit, right? Like you got your neighborhood pubs. You know what I mean? Where, you know, you can go and have yourself a meal and some drinks, play pool, do whatever it is, but like, you know, them hoes close at 2. Like they should be able to like have a cutoff period where like, all right, you know what? We're not gonna serve liquor anymore, but if you wanna like eat some food, I'm dead here. Oh, word. Then you can do just that. Damn, I want some Waffle House. Before Waffle House, it used to be IHOP for me. I used to get their like Colorado omelet. I used to get the Colorado omelet from Waffle House, IHOP. Excuse me. I couldn't tell you the last. Definitely been over a year since the last time I ate at an IHOP. I want to go down there. I don't know how though. There's a way. I'm gonna find out, but first let me progress. Because I think we're at the site of grace before our first major boss in this DLC. Which I imagine I'm probably gonna get filtered pretty hard here because it took me a while to learn the moves for this boss fight and also get accustomed to how it changes its elements. And then there's this dickhead. Eating has always been one of the few times we are communal as a species. It's a great pleasure. All people eat. Right? I mean, what better way to bring like people together from just like different backgrounds, different upbringings than food? You know what I mean? spices, grains, proteins, sweets, all that shit. Just from different areas, from different parts of the world. Stage front. How do we get there? It's not somewhere I can jump down at either, I don't think. There's somewhere that leads to it. I'm gonna find it. Motherfucker take me with love soul food. You can't taste racism. Speaking of, I miss Jake. He was messaging me the other day. That motherfucker's apparently extremely fed up with playing Marvel Rivals. I feel like that's the common Jake cycle though. I feel like he like gets really into a game, plays so much of it that like the smallest nuances of it just like burn his ass out or just like make him just not want to play it anymore. With Rivals, apparently it's like the random teammates that he queues up with. I think for CS, I think it was just... I think he burned himself out because either he played too much or he just couldn't really... Like, the amount of bigotry that goes on in that fuck-ass game just probably may have got to him. It's a big reason why Terrell doesn't solo queue, dude, and I don't blame him. As much as I love that game, it's like... When people actually play the fucking game, and it's actually competitive, top 2... like competitive experiences of all time, easily. I'm biased, I don't give a shit, but boy, when people on there like really start showing their ass, that's when the game just really starts just being fucking miserable. Is there a ladder there? Am I just an idiot? Last I heard him playing, he was not happy. Fucking last time me and him played CS, I was drunk out of my mind. That was like what, 2-3 months ago? There's no secret, right? And I don't think I could just parkour up there. Unless... Nah. That is not how that works, I'm afraid. I feel like I've done it before, I just don't remember how. I'd rather not sit at the side of Grace and just like reset everything. Unless I'm supposed to somehow get on top of that bridge and drop down that way. That's the only way I could think of. Free games have a lot of racism because folks like that are extremely poor. Imagine if all games were free to play, how comms would be. Well, the thing about Counter-Strike is that it is a free-to-play game, but to play in the lobbies that we're in, all you gotta pay is like $10 to be considered quote-unquote prime. So motherfuckers pay that little $10 premium and they're still getting on there. It's just fucking being ugly as shit, you know what I mean? And the shitty part is, if Valve were to show any kind of initiative as far as like banning players for like comms like that, they're immediately like, ah, fucking Counter-Strike went woke, you know, they're trying to be more like Valorant. It's like, no, dude, they're just trying to make a safe space for people to not be, you know, having to put up with you being a fucking dickhead. I think that's pretty fucking fair. Dude, I am racking my brain trying to figure out how the fuck to get over there. I see a doorway. I feel like I'm making this a lot more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, hold on. What's this all about? That's still poor, man. Money but average. Motherfucker can't afford 80, and now some of these games are going for 100, but any loser with Wi-Fi can get on Apex or Warzone, just go off. Finally home. Congratulations. Welcome home. Terrell, since you're here, do you remember how to get over there? The way he comes in during the racism talk. Is it this way? Did I miss out on something? Or am I supposed to drop on the rooftops? Hold on now. Yeah, but it's hard as fuck to explain in text. If anyone can do it, you can do it. Well, there's the key to the well. That drop is immediately gonna lead me to death. Do I have to go through the well? Ah, shit. Have awoken. 2 Canadians in 5 minutes. Wow. That's shitty. That's where you get the poison hand. Are these motherfuckers like infinitely spawning, or are there just that many like patrolling this area? Something's got me fucked up. Probably the Tim Hortons coffee you had. If I had to theorize, you know. If I had to just make an assumption. Cause if I made the right assumption. Dan 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 da da dan 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 da da dan 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 da da dan dan dan. I don't think so. It's like my intestines hurt, or my intestines connected to my asshole. Yeah? Pretty sure. You know, shit goes through your intestines. Literally. Like, I'm not saying that just to say that. Shit literally passes through your intestines. It's been a minute since I brushed up on my anatomy, but I think that's how that works. What's up, you fucking pussy? 1738. Really? A charm? I could have sworn we got like something more than that. That drop was shit. Like the right side of my pelvis hurts and it travels to my butthole, so something's got me effed up. Yeah, what Bandit said, maybe it's girly cramps. Also, ew. Ew. Get out of here. Maybe I strained too much. I know it's not girly cramps, too soon for that. Maybe you're just like, yeah, maybe you're straining yourself too much. Oh, we managed to do pretty much cleared out the entirety of the Bellerat settlement. Bellerat settlement on 9 flasks and 3 cerulean flasks. Have you wronged anyone? Perhaps someone in touch with the gods? Perhaps the very gods placed you here so that we may meet. Motherfuckers do voodoo. Can you imagine voodoo doo-doo? Maybe that's what's going on with Super. Maybe I've been on so many hinge dates, I didn't realize that someone that y'all knew was like practicing like dark magic or fucking like brujeria or some shit. And so now they're casting voodoo doo-doo on y'all. I'm trying to figure out. Is Terrell still here? Terrell, I need an adult, dude. Where you at? I mean, if I can't find... I mean, I think I'm just going to go ahead and try fingers. Oh, real mature, dude. I think I'm just going to go ahead and progress and do the boss fight. But first, I'm going to excuse myself to the facilities. BRB. Alright. We should probably level up. Got some hips on him. See that shit? I actually really like this boss fight. It's tough, but it's really cool.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance kavod, cleanse all, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away this strumpet's
Tono's a
fire.
And then you realize it's two dudes in a costume. Not a good start. He kind of starts his second phase pretty early. I forget that you can't really touch him in the lightning element. Immediately protected by an AoE. That shit blows up, doesn't it? I'll take that trade. Probably should heal here. That I did. We win. Here's the ice cream truck. If I had ice cream truck, I'd play ice cream man, but Master P and the Gucci Mane sample too. Damn, you only get 120,000 moons out of that? Really? So to kind of incentivize myself for this fight, even though this is mostly just me tanking the hits and just spamming Moonveil like the good merchant I am. I'm going to eat a crunch bar that's been inside somebody's pocket that's melted. That was really good. A crunch bar well earned, methinks. I just realized I did that with the sacrificial twig on. We could have been doing way more damage. Alright, well, that is the Bellaret settlement. We missed out on some goodies, but I'm cool with coming back at that at a later time. I thought we were going to be there for a lot longer. I thought I was going to be at that boss fight for a lot longer. I clearly underestimated how good the Moonveil was and how much posture damage it does. Or stance damage, stance break, whatever you want to call it. Excuse me, huh? We just passing by, we just passing by, we just passing by, we just passing by. Gotta put you on some juicy what's going on in the streets. Do tell. I probably should keep my ear to the ground a lot more here in Dallas, but I'm not outside like that to really care enough. Some black dude just won some race in NASCAR and the races is going crazy. I saw that. I saw it on Twitter. I saw him winning like the little Indy 500 or whatever. Throwing hats like in the movies. Or they just like throw the hat on the ground and start stomping on it. It popped up on my TikTok like an hour ago. I saw it yesterday when I was doom scrolling. It was like a whole 2-minute clip of like the last 2 laps that he won. God. Speaking of hats off, my hats off to anybody that could sit there and watch NASCAR. Those 2 minutes were brutal. IMO. But congratulations. He had like he's got like a real country ass name, doesn't he? It's like Bubba Wallace or some shit like that. Likes it. When they ask about it, and it's a trailer park like 20 minutes from my house, so I'm sure they don't want to talk to me. Yeah. I don't. I mean, you're definitely gonna catch some looks. It's that dickhead. Hold on. Gotta come into Scotland like Clayton Bigsby, just to find out them damn cars making left turns over and over. Let's say you've never seen a method actor before until you met Bandit. Hey guys. Forget Jared Leto. I don't know. When I think method acting, I don't think Jared Leto. Me personally. Been playing this game on Game Pass called Lightyear Frontier. I got 23 hours in already. I think of him just because of him playing the Joker and all the stories that came out. Oh yeah. Him sending like dead rats and condoms to his co-stars and shit. Lame ass motherfucker. There's more to this place, isn't there? As far as like method acting is concerned, I always think of just like Daniel Day-Lewis, or probably like Joaquin Phoenix, maybe. I am acting. Oh, now I want to know what's up the ladder. Oh, Jeremy Strong, yeah. I heard Jeremy Strong is actually really fucking miserable when he's like method acting. But people love him. Succession was like my only introduction to Jeremy Strong. It's such a it's a good show. He's just, I don't know. It's funny. He looks miserable every time I see him. I don't think he's himself. He's in that new what's his name? He's in that new Bruce Springsteen biopic with Jeremy Allen White. That should be a good movie. I don't listen to enough Bruce Springsteen, but shit, I might start. Ow. Fashion icon, those fits are always always fire. I don't think I've ever seen a red carpet look from him. No fucking way. That's what kills me? No fucking way, bro. Well, let's find out. I mean, I kind of like the loosiness of this one. I don't know. I like the bucket hat, but I don't like the entirety of the outfit. Not my cup of tea. I bet you like what you like. Something different, which is good. It's not boring. I mean, just because it's different doesn't necessarily make it good, though. I'll tell you what, I like the green suit that he did. Not the green bucket hat, but the green suit that he wore. Ah! Hi, Spain. Shit. I had my finger off the button. I forgot I'm supposed to like sprint through that. I got scared. Alright, boss fight time. We have 222,000 bones on our inventory. In our pocket. I got a pocket full of stones. Don't do it. I don't think I could proc frost on him, can I? You're too close, man. Bro. That was cool. I forgot about that. So, no Moonblade, all Moonveil. That's what I'm seeing. He's running Cook'em offense. I gotta run Cook'em defense. AKA hits on his ass. But first, I gotta get paid first. Oh, word. Oh, that takes him out of it. I was trying to roll to the side. I had my analog too far back though. Kind of nuts. Well, I guess that's not too far-fetched. This is the boss that we kind of struggle with. It does kind of have like a lot of shit to just kind of overwhelm you. Okay. Nice to know that in that second phase he has pretty much a waterfowl dance. You get caught in that cyclone, you cannot get out. Can't roll out of it. It's alright. Those twin axes are really, really good, by the way. I've seen some people do some crazy shit with them. Both in PvE and PvP. I think that's pretty much it for there. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. What are they fighting? Fucking something up over here. some of them. I'll take the move blade to do anything to him. Fuck no. If I get behind him and excuse me. You feel really bad about killing those dudes. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't hesitate to blink and fucking murder me, but I don't know. They look like little gentle giants. Motherfuckers die every day, B. Yeah, like I didn't just die like 1,000 times. Yeah, slap his ass, slap his ass. Oh no. Philosopher's Stone. lodged in his tailbone. Feels like I'm missing something. Here's what they think about you. There we go. Sweet. So you mentioned a game that you've been playing on Game Pass. I forgot what it was, like Frontier Legacy, I believe. So what's that about? I've seen you on it. So it's kind of caught my attention. But I've never heard anything about it. What's that? Oh, yeah, I can go this way, can I? I'm farming basically, you drop me on an alien planet, I have a mecha, and I have to maintain you, gather resources, build, sell, rinse, and repeat. That sounds like fun. Okay, rude. Is this the way down? I feel like it is. No, it is not, but you can see the little haunted woods down there. So you get old farm sim makes my... Okay, dude. I can crank hours out easy. My farm big as fuck too. Name all my animals after my wife, just spelled differently. That's nice. Does that flatter her? Like, is she flattered? Or does she just like roll her eyes? What was that? What was that dream you had about like Kobe Bryant that you were telling her about and she just fucking rolled her eyes at you? Like you had, she was in the middle of showering, and you just had to like bother her mid-shower about the dream you had. A lot of people died here. I don't know why. I named the planet after her, then I named the farm after her, but added an LLC at the end. She's used to it at this point. You know what? I used to do the same thing about my cat. So in Grand Theft Auto 5, you can have like businesses and shit. And I want to say I did the same thing on Red Dead Redemption. With like my moonshining business. I just named it Spliff & Co. Fucking crabs. The only things I could do that would surprise her is having a baby outside of marriage and being gay. She says she don't put nothing else past me. She used to my crazy mind. I don't think I'm supposed to be here just yet. I mean, but we're here. I think I should go back and continue to explore up that wellspring. I don't want to go here just yet. I'll never deal for that because I'd be no harm. I just like to do stuff. Isn't that like what 80% of what love is though? It's like finding someone that just enables you for who you are. You know what I mean? In a good way, obviously. I don't mean like enable you and being like a piece of shit. Because there are certain enablers out there that shouldn't be doing that. But you know what I'm trying to say? The first time I named a cow after her in Harvest Moon though, when G Brother Show was an uphill battle for like 2 days. See, that's what I was gonna try and get at. I didn't know how to like ask that question without it coming off as disrespectful. Like, you ever named her after any livestock? I imagine she probably didn't take too kindly to that. Hold on, goddammit. We're gonna make this fuck-ass jump. Okay, maybe we're not making this fuck-ass jump. Come on! I don't think it's meant to be. There's something up there, though. I think. Obviously, we can't access it. Alright, dickhead. There's fucking vulgar militia here. Yes, there is. I just looked at her and said, since we don't name anything I care for or am in charge of, its well-being, don't name it for self-appointed nickname I gave her. She dropped it after I had a few more cows and chickens. She realized it's a moot point because you're just gonna keep fucking doing it anyways. So he's like, whatever. What does it take for me to level up? Oh, word. I do need to refill my water. I think once I clear out this little fort, I should go get some water. It's my way of showing her I'm thinking about her funky ass and that I'm always caring for her, but I don't think I say that with my words because, you know, this is the first time I ever thought it out. I just seen 2 sites of graces. There's a boss fight in that room. Like a spontaneous ass one too. Oh yeah, and there's a ghost flame dragon just through there. Fun. I think the only reasonable thing to do for us now, once we just max out our dexterity, is just level up our vigor. You gotta stop eventually, right? How's it going, Maddie? Still shaking ass, I see. How's it been? How's Valorant treating you? You still play Valorant? Being someone that started playing Valorant back in beta and then going to play Counter-Strike, I don't think I could ever go back to playing Valorant. But I mean, I was getting turned off of Valorant like towards the end of like when I stopped playing, just because it stopped being more of a CS clone and started looking more like Overwatch for me, and I fucking hate Overwatch. What's all that noise? What is that stench? I really should like start making a bookmark of those TikToks. Someone has like a little like TikTok series of like, I guess him just kind of making fun of like JROTC kids and how like they take it way too serious. And it's like, you know, like, oh, you meet the JROTC kid in class. And then, like, you know, he's like having a conversation with someone, and then someone in the background is like, class, I wanted to make sure everyone's brushing their teeth. Is that correct? That shit's funny. I'll find it. I'll find it and post it. Somebody wants me dead. You got to that fucking episode, Majin? Everybody get a weapon! Everybody get a weapon! Bro, whenever Dennis started, like, speaking fake Arabic, I lost my shit, bro. That shit had no business being fucking as funny as it is. Might be my favorite episode so far. Trust me, bro. When you get into that little stretch of like season 3 through season 7, almost every episode is gonna be your fucking favorite. I fucking love It's Always Sunny. Honestly, I wish I could have been there to just hear you laugh at that shit. I know you must have lost your shit. Oh. Oh. I tried. I'm glad you're watching it. I try and recommend it to a lot of people, and I understand it's like not the most appealing show, but it's fucking funny. Whenever I do meet someone that has watched like It's Always Sunny, it's always nice just like talking to them like about it and shit. Raising Hope is also good. Which one was Raising Hope again? Fuck, bro. Now you got me wanting to binge watch it. I guess we don't really gotta do that. I think we're done here. Yes, we are. Right up in the cord. Shit, I just might, bro. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water because I am thirsty. Y'all talking it up? I recommend it to anybody. I've been trying to get my brother to watch that shit for the longest time. He always find he's a creature of habit though. Like he'll always find himself like watching the same movies and shit. So anytime I try and recommend him to watch that, he just won't. Like, alright, bro. I got him to watch Barry. He likes Barry, but I think he just because he likes I think it's just because he likes Bill Hader. don't fucking look forward to this fight. This fight's actually kind of annoying. But I'll do what I must. I don't want to get involved because it's a real bitch. But, God, I thought that was coming my way. Ideally, this fucking thing just wrecks shop and kills everything. And we can approach. I feel like this is taking a little too long. Let's introduce ourselves. Oh, that dickhead actually wants me dead. Well. Uh-oh. The very beginning of the hitbox on that. He didn't even swipe his tail and I still got fucking killed. That's my fault for thinking I was safe. I figured when he did that little, that foot slam, that maybe, it wouldn't reach me because of like how awkward he was angled, but I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Let them go at it. Oh shit, they're misbegotten. know who Dickhead remind me of? Those one knights that had lava just shooting out, or like flames shooting out of their shoulders, in the Iron King DLC for Dark Souls 2. Excuse me. God, it's a miracle that I'm alive. I can't fucking see. And I guess Father Ariando with those little cauldrons. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Excuse me, huh? Oh my god. The level 1 and 2 Somber Smith Stones are not worth dying over. I could actually see the fans on my GPU turning. I'm not gonna lie, I am hurting for some Shadow Tree fragments. Got so much everything else, but what we really need. Shit, asking to Shadow Tree. I don't think that's going to be enough to give me a level, but something. Okay. Here's to hoping that wherever I just put this marker is going to take me to a map. Because I hate exploring and not like knowing where I'm going. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, so you go through this castle front, and that's where you fight Rolana. I'm actually very excited. Well, I want to do that fight because A, it's one of the toughest fights. It's one of the biggest fights that I struggle with in this DLC, and also just because I like her armor. I'm actually rocking her armor like right now in the Seamless co-op playthrough. Don't get me wrong, I like the Royal Knight armor, but I don't like the hip dips. It just kind of throws off the, you know, the silhouette, the big silhouette person.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Boy, fuck you.
Be. Save me not. Oh, grace.
Sweet. So we kind of, yeah, we went a real roundabout path to where we originally intended to be. I think we went down that way, right? I guess we could go up here. I think we're making pretty good progress. We've only been playing the DLC for about 3.5 hours, and we're well on our way of getting our second Remembrance boss fight. That's what I like to see. In the embrace of madness. That's the one boss fight I'm really excited for. Ah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of boss fights that I'm excited for, just because of how tough they are. Now, I don't know exactly how trivial those boss fights are going to be. Oh, that's how we ended up down there. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That I was kind of burning in the back of my mind. I was like, how the fuck do you get up there? What's even up there? I guess that makes sense.
Hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry. But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
Don't worry, big dog. I'll buy it all.
Just give me the word if you...
You're here to sell, I'm here to buy. Come in! Sorry about that. The Madre came in and wanted to talk some shit, so we had a little bout. Nah, she was just bored. She wanted to see what the fuck I was up to doing, like what I was doing. But yeah, see that kind of, so a little suppressing pillar right here. Judge, like, from what the tablet's saying, this is the center of the lands between. And so what I was showing y'all is that the divine towers all kind of make a little like kind of like a hexagon shape almost, and that suppressing tower is supposed to be like right in the middle of that, supposedly, allegedly. There's a video out there that kind of goes into more detail as far as like them like combining the maps together to see where the land between kind of fits with the Shadow Realm. We're missing somebody. Too bad I can't fucking see. Right?
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Mind you, he's acting his ass off for like a Snickers bar and some dap.
The pain. The exquisite pain. The pain. The exquisite pain. The pain.
I don't think this takes us to that little area. Oh, wait, no, there's a boss fight here. I'm pretty sure. We are visited by Ancient Dragon Man. I knew that was gonna one hit me. That Dragon Maw attack is like surprisingly requires a lot of fucking faith for you to cast it. So I am not surprised that fucked me up.
Come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please. Savage me no further.
Took out my arch nemesis, Ancient Dragon Man. A dragon man from ancient times. I don't think we should be going down here, but fuck it, bro. It's your life. I'm getting sidetracked. I need to. I'm gonna finish clearing this little area out, then we could clear out the keep and fight Rolana, and then I think that's a good stopping point. And then I'll be down to continue exploring at another time. Fuck, there's two of them. We're supposed to go down, but Oh my fucking god, if this kills me. That is the stupidest fucking way to die. And yes, I'm pissed. Alright, let's try this one more time. Alright, you big bastard. Cool. I don't remember what I fight down here. I guess we're gonna find out. Ancient Dragon Man. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to excuse myself to the facilities. Excuse me. Clear my throat. Oh shit. I didn't realize I moved ahead of my person. Very Vlad the Impaler over here. I'm pretty sure that's like that's Mesmer's title. Is literally the Impaler. He pretty much put the entire horn scent to the stake. Tell you, man, the story of the Shadow Realm is just fucking America and the horn scent going genocide for genocide. Hey, milady. That's not nice. Excuse me. Ah! Starlight Shard. Ooh. How many of those do I have? It's a consumable, right? Only 10? Really? Oh, no, 10 on my person. I got total 18. Sweet. Alright. Oh, that's right. I was like, I feel like there's something in this bush. The fucking dog. Whoops. Something up there wants me dead. Oh, it's y'all. I see how you like it, dickhead. Red branches for a bow. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. Not gonna lie to y'all, she was messing me up. Oh, someone else got a moonbow. Seen enough hop on CS. I don't know if today is a CS day. I think tomorrow I'll probably play some CS. I think I was telling Majin, because Majin actually wanted to watch me play CS. So I'll be down to play tomorrow. You'll live. If you gotta play CS solo queue. Is there any particular reason why Night Comet is just so damn good? Like, what makes it so much, like what makes it special? Alright, let's see enough this be raw bitch. I actually beat Melania in like 30 minutes. Actually, that's a lie. Maybe like 30, 45 minutes. Ah. I was very surprised because I expected to be there for like hours. It's a lot different when her tracking isn't fucked up. It's a lot different because it's easier to read when she's gonna do the waterfowl. It's easier to bait out waterfowl dance when it's just one person. And the problem is, right now, it's just trying to like get a read on how she's gonna like behave during her second phase. Because her first phase is very easy for us, right? But in her second phase, she's far more aggressive, and she can just throw out so many attacks that it's hard to really get a flow of like what we need to be doing. And before we know it, we're just caught in a flurry of just different like ultimate attacks that she's got, whether it's the waterfowl dance or her little clone attack. We've already been over there, right? Yes, we have. Not worth it. Yeah. I didn't realize he could fucking, you can, what's that shit called? That's not considered a parry, right? Whatever that shit is with the shields. To be honest, I'm caught between watching The Office or playing Isaac or hopping on something that takes my attention. Guard counter, that's what it is. Thank you. I didn't know that the Moonblade would proc that, but I guess we learned something new today. Speedrun, 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 speedrun. Hey, me too. I'll watch The Office and play Isaac until people get on Rivals. Alright, sounds like a plan. Got a 5-day work week starting Friday. So are you off like the next couple days then? Friday till Tuesday. Okay. That's what's up. Get Lies of Peace finished and start Undertale. Why don't you just do that? Why don't you just stream? Why just sit around twiddling your thumbs when you could play a game and finish the DLC? And play other games. I don't like streaming on work nights. You just don't like streaming in general. There wasn't anything over there, right? Oh, well, I guess this kind of takes us back. I like streaming to no one, and I know you gotta start somewhere, but I don't know, I can't just talk to myself. How many of those crosses did I find? 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? I've only found 4? I could have sworn I found more than that. He'll be someone here. Vita. Alright, time to get my ass handed to me. down. Once. First try. Boy, do I love the Moonveil. Use a camera. Alright, bro. That's what you gotta do, Terrell. Just fucking welcome them to the meat show. Get you some Gucci pants. Oh no. What did he say? Gucci belt. Yeah, Gucci belt. Your pants sagging to your meat show. There you go. Honestly, I kind of do want to rock the twin blades, but I also want the twin moons. Alrighty. Buying all her shit. I'm a huge fan. Oh, you love that meme? Krilla would probably like it too. Alright, brother. Talk to you later. Alright, Terrell. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I'm with that. Do 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 do. What time is it? It is 8:07. We've been live for about 4.5 hours. We got a lot done in the DLC, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm very proud of ourselves. Stand proud. See, I thought I found this one. I guess not. We first tried a lot of bosses that I was very much so expecting to kind of struggle on a little bit. Ow. But, I mean, again, we have probably one of the best weapons in the game, which is funny because it was also nerfed to shit, but I mean, you know, it's still good. Coupled with our talismans and how we combo it with Frost proc, it's amazing.
Hello again.
And now we got that
Did
shit
you
on.
meet
I
my
fucking love
compatriots?
Rolana's armor.
They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless they'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm
Guida's
kindly
armor is also pretty
Nicola
good
put
too,
upon
but
us. This is what allows us to serve together. The work of a living god. Oh, that man is known as Dane. He's been in the service of Miquella the Kind longer than I. He might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless. There's no cause for concern. Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own. We've been acquainted for quite some time, but even I am yet to hear his voice. Perhaps one day. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war. But it's still a wretched shame.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this. Miquella has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief.
Alrighty. The world is our oyster, and I don't know where the fuck to go. Oh, that takes us over here, I'm pretty sure. We could come back down here. I guess. I think we're pretty close to getting the twin head turtle talisman, which is really, really good. Like as far as remembrance bosses go, we still got we got Vale, we got Mesmer, Midra, Meteor, Radon. I feel like I'm missing one. I'll hit him eventually. Fucking kidding me? What does that do? What is that? Use FP to summon vengeful spirits surrounding caster. Oh. That's useful, I guess. I feel like with the amount of infested that we're killing, we should be getting to somewhere, right? And also the mountains of fucking just dead bodies. Unless we're just riding to get ambushed by a goddamn crab. Which seems very likely. So apparently you could shoot this shit down? Something that I learned after I beat the DLC for the first time. Shouts out to TikTok. I think they only contain little like bell bearings for you to like buy or purchase things. Oh. Why have I never seen this cave before? I don't like that sound. There's definitely something going on underneath us. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh no, we've been here before. This isn't gonna end well, but I mean, hey, fuck it. That's great. Oh, one flanked. Oh, there's one more. He was just chilling, digging in his ass while his homies were just getting slaughtered. Alright, dude. Word. I wish I could see. Dude was beating my ass. I don't know what to do. Let's go. Sick. Can you not? Oh. Okay. Alright, so now what if we go south down the river? I just watched someone video of them before and then going to their opponents for past surgery, then they final results. I don't see a difference. What they get, like rhinoplasty? No, rhinoplasty and like lip fillers are like some of the most common ones I've been seeing. A lot of lip fillers. There was a point in time, like 3 years ago, dude. Like almost every woman in Dallas like got fucking lip fillers. It was nuts. Got rid of like a love handle and a little arm meat, just a little. Scars are really noticeable though. Oh, so they got like I guess like a fat reduction and skin reduction, I guess. All the baddies get BBLs here and go to work their regular jobs. Some go to Atlanta or Houston. One of our only fans claims to be one of Duke Dennis's many baby mamas. She was on here talking about that's her baby daddy. I called her sister so fast. You see this shit? We're getting somewhere. Where that is, I have no idea. Oh shit, we're heading towards where St. Trina is, I believe. I'm gonna get too ahead of myself here. Like, what do you hope to accomplish by that? Other than just like the, you know, typical like clout chase off of that. Like, congratulations, you let a streamer knock you up, I guess? impression that's supposed to be a rhino over here, but I guess not. Oh no, internet from that gen was all about adult content, chat rooms, and what became Roblox. Have a Hotel was a big thing when I was a lad on the net. And Oregon Trails, to go put the car through, whatever it's for. I was not Have a Hotel, but I was on like games sort of similar to that. The one that I grew up playing was like fucking Gaia Online. There's like a whole rabbit hole of that game you can look up if you got the time. That was a punch. I was like, what the fuck is that? Not like this, come on. Bro. That was fucking lame. There's nothing down there for us, right? Nope. Just death. Nothing but impeding death and doom. Just double checking this is where I'm supposed to go, right? Yep. I mean, thankfully, it gives me enough time to just start wailing on that thing's like face. Cerulean Coast. Yeah, we're on the semi-right path. Sorta, kinda. Oh my god, it got foggy. What the fuck? That's kind of terrifying. I think with that, I think I'm gonna call it. That was a cool little 5-hour, little juiced up Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough. I am very surprised I was able to get through all that I was able to. I mean, we still got our work cut out for us. Oh, and I just forgot that I gotta fight the Purchess at night. But I'm starting to get hungry. I haven't ate since pretty much like around lunchtime, so. To you beautiful people that are still here, whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate y'all. I have no one to send y'all to, unfortunately, so once again, I'm gonna just leave y'all high and dry. I'm sure y'all got people that y'all follow. I will see y'all later.